us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we're gonna be loving this moment.
Hey, chat. Happy Wednesday and a happy Christmas Eve to those that celebrate. 1010's in the house. DVH2 as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Oh my god, it's almost Christmas, chat. Yeah, I forgot Christmas this year, I feel. I wanted to, so I do celebrate Christmas. I am not religious. I just enjoy the holiday. I was born Catholic, raised Catholic for a long time, so I did do the whole church thing, but I don't really participate anymore. But Christmas was fun, you know? Like it's just like it's like a fun celebration once a year, and I used to love it. And then sometime in my adulthood, I kind of fell out of the habit, which I guess makes sense. Not having kids myself, and for a lot of those years I was single. It's like, yeah, this year I was going to do it. I was going to do the Christmas thing. I did last year actually a little bit. Like I decorated the house a little, but I got no decorations up, so I think it's safe to say it's not happening this year. Sad, but the depression was getting to be like, it's been a low ebb, right? And that was definitely dragging me down. But also like the dental stuff has been distracting, and the stream has been big, right? Like a lot of my time going in here, I didn't have too much spare time for it. So it's all right. Next year, we got it next year. Big Christmas next year. We'll gussy up the channel and stuff too, right? We'll have like special emotes and things. It'll be great. It'll be great. Sure. Somebody clip this, send it to me next November. Don't wait until middle of December, but November, and I'll put some effort in. Merry Christmas Eve, AJ. It's been super fun after we had our first. They're 2.5, and it's been really neat to do Santa traditions and such. I assume you're talking about the your children. 2.5 years old, twins maybe. Either way, that does sound like, I think. Sorry if I misread that completely. I think kids would probably change it a bit for me, right? I'm not going to have kids, but I think it would have if I had. As it is, this is my child. She's an old lady though, isn't that right? Well, and the younger one scampers around all fast and stuff. Just the one kid. Okay. No, that makes sense. They are. It doesn't imply. English is a funny ass language, isn't it? You had our first child. They are 2.5. Makes sense. Sorry about that. Reading's hard, chat, and it's especially hard when you're doing it on stream. Why? Text is small. There's a lot of different like contexts happening, and plus I gotta remember, I'm here to play some games and be entertaining. Holy shit. I've gotten a bit better at it though, I think. Being entertaining, that is. I'd like to think, at least. I have a year's practice, I would hope so. Elrafa! Hello, Merry Christmas Eve. Hopefully today is treating you well. By the way, thank you, Elrafa, I appreciated the kind comment on making note of the overdosed HUD cutout. The if you guys haven't seen it yet, the overdosed got a short. Where if you Architect Crest and then pump 9 blue masks into yourself, you can change your health bar. It's kind of cool. I'm probably never going to need to use that effect again. I was like halfway through finished. Like I wasn't done. I was like halfway through doing it, completing what I thought was needed for the edit. Hours into it already, and I'm like, this short needs to get like 100,000 views for me to feel like this is worth the effort that I was putting into this one-off effect. And I realized that probably wasn't going to happen. It probably still isn't, but I decided it was worth. I mean, it's good practice. But yeah, the transporting the HUD into the cam space is one of the most complex parts of making the verticals, and it needs to be, all of it's done custom. There isn't any magic tools yet. I'm hoping that the future update of Adobe's product will make this a little easier on me, that'd be great for the rotoscoping. But right now, the AI tracking mode is just shit. So basically, it's all done by hand, frame by frame when necessary. So when you see that HUD where it's got like extra mass popping up and it's resizing itself, and then each one of those was a like manual touch point, maybe many of them. Like sometimes you have to adjust a lot of different paths at a single point in time. I could have done better too. Like there's a little jiggle that happens at the end when the actual overdosing happens, and I just said fuck it. Like I could have tracked each of those masks around to make it look really slick, but like that would have actually added on like several hours on its own. And I said this is good enough. On this, it says, so on my second playthrough in Silksong, you did the quest for the tax. It's specifically to use in the High Halls Gauntlet, it seems. And they were forgotten. Sorry, AJ. Isn't that's the way life is sometimes. Funny that way. Yes, Orpha. As someone else who just, the designers and artists know, like, you know, they have a greater intuition for the effort and appreciation for the small details. Fun fact, like a YouTuber that I like to watch, he's a Minecraft YouTuber, has nothing to, like, I've never played Minecraft, actually, chat. I can tell you almost all of the mechanics of the game from having watched enough of it, but I've played not a minute. Either way, they were doing like a hardcore thing, but like the editor for the video, when they took like a half-hearted damage, they added in this like beast claw slash and big, like they added in a bunch of like impact effect to make what was supposed to be like an insignificant, you know, damage tick seem like it was massive. And I was like, I just wrote down comment like, you did a good job with that. Well done. I noticed. I appreciated. The most recent short, 1010, no. It was not today's release that I was just speaking of. It was last night's release. So it would have been the second most recent short. The one where I get the blue masks first. I felt like I definitely had to include that one though, because I knew I wanted to include today's release, which was Flick. And in that short, I already had the blue masks, so it's kind of weird not to like show people like how to get them in case commenters are going to be confused, you know? Anyway, sorry, chat. That's enough rambling. We're here for gaming. We're here for gaming. Not even on the talking screen anymore, right? You're looking at me in a little tiny frame. Little tiny frame. I believe AJ asks if which is my new favorite crest or if I'm still loyal to Hunter. It's close. I will say it's actually close. I think the shorts have given a disproportionate view maybe on that because like they were all Witch for a little bit. But that, it was just 2 or 3 streams where I was using it consistently. I do like it a lot though. Witch, I love the motion, and I love being able to get 2 silk from the swift step lunge. I'm calling it that. Somebody tells me until somebody tells me something better to refer to that as, I'm just gonna call it the swift step lunge. I would like a better term for it, but I'm talking about when you're sprinting and you swing, and in the case of Hunter, you know, you like kind of stab with the tip of the needle, and in the case of the Witch, you kind of do a double slash. You can get 2 silk out of that if you connect with both slashes, which is amazing. And I really love that technique, like just the swift step into combat, because it usually puts you vertical, which is quite useful. For at least the way I like to approach combat. But I think Hunter is still number 1 for me, but with it's like a smallish edge, and it's for the general case. I think Hunter, like if you're going into a place and like it is possible to be hosed with Witch, to have enough silk but not have anything to bind off of, or to not have a convenient opportunity in combat to get those binds, especially because you don't get all of the masks if you don't do adequate damage. So there's an inherent risk with Witch that kind of puts a knock against it. It can't be used in the blind case quite as effectively as Hunter can. Hunter doesn't have any restriction on it, really, and I do love the motion of it quite a bit. The Witch Crest bind is both a restriction, but it's also an asset. because you can do massive damage with that bind, like massive damage with that bind. And so it's a double-edged sword where it's like it can hose you, but it can also like really blow open a combat. I think you actually have it correct, Elrifa. I think you have it correct. Well done. Although none of them are like awful. Even Beast I had actually in the awful camp with my first experience of it before I had the air jump and the claw line and the other mechanisms to move around the map with. The pogo just felt so offensive in a game where you have to pogo for why am I blanking on the freaking, it's not movement, transportation, maybe that was the word I wanted. I don't know, chat. But it feels kind of fun in combat. Like, I see what they did it for. I see why they did it, and it feels good the way they did it. In combat. Like, I almost wish there was like a way to toggle that or something. I don't know. But with Beast, I don't feel like the bind behavior of Beast, it is a restraint there, even though it does also have a damage component to it. It feels more like a constraint to the bind, and I don't really feel like it's a big, there's no carrot that's incentivizing me to do the work for Beast Crest. Whereas like the Witch Crest, like that bind is an incentive in its own way in certain contexts. Where the Beast Crest, the bind is just like, I feel like I have to work within it. I don't know. But maybe I'll change my feel on that a while. Architect, I think it's fascinating being able to craft your tools out in the wild. It's kind of cool, the notion that you can kind of just set off and not even care about revisiting a bench as long as you're, not worried about dying. I do really miss the absence of a silk skill quite substantially, because they are some of my favorite part of the game. I enjoy them quite a bit, even if I don't use them as much as I use the tools, I feel. Like, if I could swap out one of those crest spots for a silk skill, I think I'd like it better. It is really cool that you can craft on the out and about, but I don't know. I don't run out of tools that often, I guess. Like, it feels like it's pretty convenient to make it to a bench before I'm sweating it too hard, and I really do enjoy having the silk skills available. I also am not the biggest fan of the attack pattern with Architect, to be honest. Like, it doesn't feel like it fits my mentality well. I like to do lots of short, quick actions, and like the charged up nature of it, I don't know, it's weird. Baconator 64, welcome. Oh no, fuck, I didn't read what they said first. Just read the, sorry guys. Womp womp. Where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. Baconator, I am sorry to say you are gone, sir. Goodbye. Make sure that had the effect I expected it would. What? What is happening? What the? What was that? Huh. Anyway, so let's make sure everything chat's back to sorted. Sorry, chat. Where were we? One more crest. It's alright, Alrafa. I'm not going to sweat probably that type of spoiler. Like, oh God, we have to. There's like a really nuanced, interesting discussion that exists with spoilers, right? Where it's not just future knowledge. It has to be future knowledge that's in some way like meaningful, I guess. I would almost. So I would almost feel like saying there are no more, like if it was early in the game, like let's say the game only had 3 crests all in all and you find them all in the first like 2 minutes and you have hope for finding others, like it's almost worse behavior to like go in and now tell somebody, you know, like nope, you found them all, there's all done, when like they're just starting out in the game, like then to let them know there's going to be one further crest ahead. But if you're telling them where you were going to get that crest or some kind of context around it, or I don't know, like it's all in good faith, right? You just have to try your best to make sure you're not giving information that a person would not like to hear. I mean, literally, that is it. You just have to, somehow you have to know the best way to do it is know your audience perfectly, right? So you know what kind of information they're willing to hear in terms of advanced knowledge. Telling me that there is another crest doesn't bother me. If you were to tell me a lot of details about the crest, I was wondering if this was going to happen again. Did it feel like... Wait, the color kind of desaturated a little bit too. Interesting. Huh. I didn't notice the color desaturated? Fascinating. I did not hear that, AJ. That's amazing. Anyways, we'll circle back to the spoiler stuff later. Either way, I'm not too fussed about that particular one. At least, provided I understood. But it's an interesting kind of caveat. Like, I can't... The bitch about spoilers is, like, I can't actually give you perfect examples without then spoiling certain things. I will give a vague example. There is a game... It's a repeat game, a running series, right? And it was unclear that an iconic weapon was going to be included in that game, actually. In fact, you don't start the game. It's a single-player game. You don't start the game with it. It's discovered halfway through the campaign, even though you could... It's meant to be a surprise. The game developers kind of protected it like a surprise. And then it was kind of spoilerish for somebody just to tell my friend in like a generic YouTube video, like, oh yeah, and then this thing. And it's like, okay, thanks. Like, especially when it's not related to context. That's the worst part, is when it's not related to the context of what you guys are talking about. It's like, if you don't have the reasonable expectation. So it's not a spoiler if I'm showing you a gameplay footage and then you see the outcome of it, right? Like, you have the expectation to know that... You know what, I'm just gonna say it. I'm feeling guilty because I've been rambling for too long, and I realized that's gonna be a shit example, but I don't want to really take the time to figure out a good one. So we're just gonna move on. We can talk about spoilers again later. In general, like, as long as you're not trying to deprive, you know, the other person of valid surprise, specifically that's, you know, relevant to the way the game progresses. Like, it wouldn't be a spoiler to tell me I missed something at the very, very start of the game, even if you named it. Just curious. What's the point of this, then? I don't see anything breakable down there, right? Is this just lore from what was used to be here, I guess? Okay. Interesting about the desaturation. We already went through all this, right? Oh. All right. This is the giant room that had all of the cylinders in it. I know we went through this, chat, but I actually don't remember all that. I know we didn't go very far. I didn't do the last time on Ironthorn Knight. I mean, I think you guys can all figure out what we did last time, more or less. Or yeah, I did think about that after the fact, by the way. Sorry, I didn't respond to that message. Some of you guys were trying to convince me Act 3 didn't exist. I actually thought about that the other day. The way that, like, the existence of an Act 3 is kind of that weapon that I was talking about. Like, it's a core game feature. Of course, I'm thinking about it in the context of, like, all my shorts from now on, right? Do I have to tag every future short with a spoiler tag because Act 3 was not supposed to be, you know, you weren't supposed to be aware of it ahead of time? Like, I think at that point, we just remove all value from the spoiler tag. But so, like, if I'm making the concession that talking about Act 3 or making content about Act 3 isn't a spoiler, then... Because it's such a massive part of the game, right? It's going to be hours and hours and hours of content. Most people will know about it. In fact, ideally, everybody would know about it. But it is still fun to have that. It would be amazing to have that revelation. If you were the person who downloaded the game on Steam, didn't check out anything else, you knew nothing about the game, and you just played through it blind, it would be possible to have actually completed the game and thought there wasn't an Act 3. Which, that's a sad case. But it's also possible for that same person to have gone back in and then discovered for their own self the existence of an Act 3. And it would blow their fucking mind. Like, that would be the best feeling ever. Like, I thought I was done, and there's so much more. That would be, like, I'm very jealous of the person that did get to have that feeling. But given how big of a component of the game it is, it actually kind of feels a little impractical to keep it completely secret. Apparently max reset when I restart the game. I don't even remember what my health pool was before, so... Sorry, chat. I know I've been rambling a lot today. I guess I'm in a chatty mood. Shards? Shards? No. No shards. It's a little loud here. Alright, so where we last left off, we once defeated the Grandmother Silk, then we went back through the quest line, built a trap, and we trapped Grandmother Silk in the void. And Lace, very heroically, saved us from being dragged into the void with her. Eric, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Got spoiled by the internet anyways, yeah. It's that was a really hard one. Kind of complicated to how do you protect it. I made it reasonably far before I learned about the Act 3, but I had to get... Fortunately, I don't think something of that size can be kept from me as a YouTube creator. A lot of commenters are good and mindful about spoilers, but not everybody. In fact, I had a comment asking me about whether I had killed the rampaging beetle before I did the short where I unlocked the quest, or not the quest, unlocked the Pilgrim's Rest door. That message had 6 replies to it, which is really rare. I actually chose not to click into it as much as I like to be able to moderate that space, just because I'm fairly sure there will be some number of spoilers in that I would, if possible, prefer to avoid. Probably not big ones, though. It's interesting that the void does not respond to the song well. Alright, we were here before. Oh, it's a broke. That's cool. I wonder if you can. There's no way you can break that wall, right? Yeah. Well, it was worth finding out. It was a broken fan, right? Wait. Okay, I couldn't remember if we had checked all the way down before or not. I felt like we had. So damn creepy, chat, with all the anxiety music. There were indeed spoilers in the replies. Well, good on me for not reading it. Technically, like, there is a small spoiler in the question itself. It implies that there is an interaction. I don't actually remember if I killed the beetle before or after. I do know we killed the beetle now, but we didn't originally, chat. If you remember, the beetle, when we first encountered him, I actually let him go out the door because I was curious if I could, and then didn't see him again until we found a memoriam. I think it's the same beetle. He wasn't letting us go, so we killed him. What are the chances there was a breakable wall up there? Not good, right? Not high, surely. No. Interesting thought. What's doing the screaming? Because Grandmother Silk's gone, right? She's in the void now. Oh, that's the sound that the void's making. Like, what the hell is that sound? What is the point of this little thing? Maybe that used to be... Right, I don't have... I need a bench. I need a compass. Alright, I think that's one way. I'm not missing anything though, right? I feel like I did everything up here. Are we fighting? Yes. Maybe? Yes. Oh, okay. New enemy set, okay. Oh, I didn't have silk, shit. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Arrgh. So they're just completely new enemies. I mean, they have the same models, but oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I didn't touch a bench, did I? Fuck. All right, we go again. Check this, yeah. There were no, like, spikes or anything along the way, right? Yes, there were. That one. Awesome. Go me. Go me, chat! Okay, there's the wheel on the left. I think that was it for this space. Right. This feels so weird. I don't know what about this. It's just so damn weird. the parallel to the beginning of Acts 1 and 3. I'm trying to remember. Yes, I feel like the answer is yes. I'm trying to remember what specifically was. Like, I did notice that there was a callback of some kind. I'm not. What was it? Drawing a blank at the moment, chat. Or, oh yes, the injury. Yes, exactly. In fact, I made a note of the fact that like we hadn't seen a repeat of that. Exact behavior since the start of Act 1. And I didn't feel like we ever fully resolved it, so it's interesting. Nope. Damn! Alright, second try is a charm. There wasn't that much more to it, apparently. Oh, I was confused what... I didn't see this metal bit. I was very confused what was happening. Smith! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yes, Act 3, indeed, indeed. We have made it to Act 3. We're just starting. Just starting. Yeah, that music was interesting. I love all of the music. They've done such a great job with the soundtracks. That cathedral one that was in... Was it repeated in the High Halls? I think that was a pretty dope song. Soundtrack. The Lace music was epic. So much wreckage. None of this is secret passages, just one way forward. Hit. Okay. I do think it's fascinating that it like drains the color saturation. Oh. No! Damn it. Apparently they don't get any void bits. So we unleashed the void into this world somehow. Oh. No, not again. Come on, you got this, girl. I can't even move at all. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna fall in there. It's totally gonna break under me. I can't claw line. God damn it. Yep. It doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go anyways. Yeah, she's having a rough time. You got this, girl. Oh. You've been going to get tapped on the head. Bop, bop, bop. Game's over. Sharma! With a new hat. And a fancy necklace. Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sharma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook. and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. 'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. You grew up so fast. I like Sharma. This is empty, right? Yeah. Bench! Yes! What do we want to... Well, first things first, I want Compass, especially in the New World. Definitely want Compass in the New World. Always love Mask. Mask is one of my favorite things. Are we shard poor? Yeah, we're shard poor. Let's go with Silk Speed. I'm not going to put on the Pitten or the Senate grip right now. Just because I think this is a very good tool. I think you kind of either probably want to buy into it always being on or just leave it off and deal. Because like you can deal. There are very few scenarios where like this is necessary. I don't know if there's any that are necessary. It's extremely useful and was extremely useful in Biowater when you needed to cling to those hanging platforms to avoid the spew. But generally, I don't know. The people want more. All right, I'm gonna give you a little bit more in a second. The objective being shown in the middle of the screen and not in the bottom left is freaky. Multibinder. Multibinder is a good shout. I want to try this. I'm curious how it plays out now that I have 3 silk hearts. Sure, we can try multi-binder for a bit. Actually, it feels like a great idea. It's either rings, sting shards, or we could do Volt Vessels. We haven't done too much Volt Vesseling. I feel like this is actually a really strong tool. I haven't really gotten my head around it just yet, but I feel like it's probably quite strong. Yeah, let's experiment. We should keep learning. Do we want... yeah, let's stick with Stake, I guess. All right, let's mark this for a minute. I think I need more of these. Oh, no. Yeah, we need more. Is the vendor? Vendor's... Here you are. Do you still sell me... What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. You don't even sell me shards though, woman. I might actually want to break for this. I don't know when I'm coming back by this way. Yeah, I do. I actually do. Should use one of the big ones. That way, if we find another one while we explore Act 3, we'll immediately. See you later, AJ. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Hopefully see you later. Alright, gonna break a beast shard in that case. I mean, I can just rock with only half. Not like I'm going to boss battle or anything, it's fine. We'll go farm some shards. Although I didn't. Okay, I did. We're farming shards. Farming shards. Interesting. Is it the only part of the map that's changed? Yeah, the rest of the map hasn't updated. I wouldn't expect it to, per se. I almost would have expected a fog of war effect. But maybe they didn't change that substantially for the most part. Where are we going first? I mean, I know our quest objective. I know our quest objective is to go to that ruined chapel. We can head our way. There it is. The marker's there. I'm wondering, what am I curious to check up on? Is there a thing that I really want to rush to see about? I mean, Sherma's here. We already saw Sherma. Here, let's just dip into the Whispering Vaults real quick. I want to see how substantially I think they've changed. Just to get a feel for... Okay. So that enemy's dead now. Oh, wow. Substantially changed. Okay. What was this again? Oh, we haven't been back there forever. Let's go check out on it real quick. We're right here. I don't remember if we have any scrolls to give him, though. Ah! Jerk. So they're still around and worse now. There you are. Pain, pain! Do you hear our cries? Cursed spider spawn? Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Urgh. What is she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight? Yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them. Now she must. I do have one. Okay. Yes, a gift, a fair gift, Weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Oh, DVH2. So the Vaultborn are in Act 3 regardless of whether you freed them in Act 2 or not. That's interesting. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding stored safe. It is complete? Are we done? No. Wait. You have performed your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. I would view your collection, Vault Keeper. She may see it. A perfect set. This Vault Keeper is rich with insights. Jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained. Okay, I guess that's all of them then, theoretically. Oh, that's interesting. I like that there's these little... Are you the one making the sound? All of the little intricacies in this game. It's how many self-references it has and things like that. Just like even Morwing, right? Being on the top of the flea caravan. It's kind of fun. Alright, well... Do we have any other objectives at the moment? No. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel besides Bone Bottom. Well, unless I plan to just start exploring literally all of the world over again, I guess we'll head there. We probably will explore all of the world over again, just... was going to set out to do it in its exhaustive fashion. The thing at the wall is an enemy. Oh! How had it never taken a shot at me before? Bitch. Fucking hell. I want to kill it. Good. Good riddance to you. Gotta make sure it's not guarding a secret. Void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. I also... Manic fencer who delights in battle, a butt born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Grandmother silk, monarch of Farloom, and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them into madness and discord. I do need to make a point to read all of those at some point. I know I missed a lot. Alright. Interesting enemy. Bit of an obnoxious one, actually. Oh! I see. My mistake. My mistake. All right. Well, what's our route then? Probably just go down the center chamber through the Grand Bellway. Or maybe we'll... Let's get just on the center coral chambers first. I think I actually like this route a lot. We can drop in on the spa, see how it's doing, right? Where's the spa? Where's the spa? Here's the spa. We can drop in on the spa real quick. I remember there being a good amount of shards. Oh, I guess I can't remember anything now. There's nothing. Real quick, I want to see if anybody's seen. No. That was the one that had the ambush with the singing. Yeah, I was feeling like silk pretty bad from that mass. I ran out of silk pretty thoroughly. Interesting, you're still here. I don't need money, I need shards though. Oh! Rip. Sorry, pal. Alright, let's go down. Oh, this was... I forgot that this connected to. Well, that was unneeded strip then. Balls. Yeah. Oh, right. This was the silk dispensary. Doesn't he have anything anymore? Oh. Rip indeed. I should have put that might have been funny. I should put a marker on it. Shards, please. That was unnecessary. Tell me it doesn't buffer. Okay, cool. This particular space I hadn't been through so much recently. This one I had. This definitely looks different. There were a lot of sleeping guys on the platforms and stuff. Like this one. The reed, I think. Is that a reed? Yeah, the play currently is just to explore a little bit, see what's changed, and walk my way back to my current quest objectives. Ooh. which is Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. Introduce ourselves to all these new enemy types. Check for anything that has changed with the world that we want to. Like, I'm gonna stop in this Bellway, even though... Ooh, let's see Trovio real quick. Trovio! Trovio! Why? Damned we are. Damned are we. The lingered few bound still to suffer. Cursed thrice by Farloom. To wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. That's differently. Or not different. That's different, isn't it? That is changed. Yes, Jailbird. Basically, we're exploring kind of whatever strikes my fancy for curiosity as we make our way forward, because the whole world apparently has changed. Which I think that's a clever way to... Like, they get to reuse heavily some assets in the map and things like that, but they get to, like, double the world size, sort of. It's kind of cool. I want to see the Bellevue Station. Are you here, bud? Ah! You're not the good boy? What did you do with the good boy? What? Well, I'm going down there, obviously. Oh. Can I actually exit if I wanted to? I'm leaping before I look, chat. Free! I want my buddy. I want my buddy. Is he here somewhere? This looks like a boss arena. Alright. This looks like the Bellbeast's boss arena. Bell Eater. Give me back the good boy. Okay, it was his ass, okay. Pretty useful. Ah! I was hoping I could poke the unprotected part while before he swings. Doesn't look like it though. Jesus, so much of this guy's like covered in blades. No! Give me something to hit. I made a mistake. What? Fuck. Use a couple silk guys. Holy hell. There's like not, unless I'm missing something, there's not a whole lot of space there for putting on the damage. Honestly, Vault Vessels are going to be huge here. I'm a big fan. I don't think that the Flint Slate's where it's at. Honestly, might work. Like, I'm going to have a tell. Yeah, I'm going to have a tell. I'm going to have a tell before it spawns in. Can I not? That's so annoying. So I can probably pop down a Sting Shard right where he's about to spawn into, and hopefully he doesn't... He may knock it away. He may just immediately, like, dispatch it before he takes any damage. That would be unfortunate. But if he doesn't, then we're going to get a good number of hits in. Exactly. We have to kill this asshole. For all I know, he murdered our good boy. I realized I should have given him a name. Oh, that's cool that the silk's outside. You go again. I can grab coffee in a minute, though. Yes, that's what I was hoping. That was slow. No! It's like upsetting. It works out well. Need a couple more silk. Ah! Fuck. Big damage. Ow. Ah. Fucking hell. Wow. Is there a silk skill I actually would like? I don't think I'm going to be using Threadstorm. It feels like it's just begging to get beat the shit out of. Like, none of them are feeling particularly appealing. Cross Stitch doesn't either, though. Either way, the tools, I'm going to lean heavily on the tools. Because the tools are putting on a shit ton of damage, chat. The tools are doing big. I just need to make sure I don't take too much unnecessary damage. I should just plan on not healing too much. Again. The tools are big. Ooh, this actually would be an interesting... If there's ever a time for Rune Rage, this might be it. That's a good shout. Ah, it's upsetting. Can I hit that? No. Wow! God damn it. Get him! Yes! Big damage. Fuck. No. Damn it. Ah, I did it again. Wait until it's about to explode to try to knock it back. Arrgh. Let's go, buddy! Get him! Get him! Yeah! Good boy! Good boy! Who's a good boy?
Ada.
Epic. You have babies! Learned the beastling call. Hold up and triangle. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Bonded. Learn the beastling call. Good boy is a good girl. How cute. You guys are adorable. Good boys. Girl. Good girl, I guess. Good girl. Alright. I made that one close. One mask remaining. Let's go. So cute. Also, the music's cool. So, what exactly does it do? Hey, buddies. Oh, where are we going? Oh, it literally is, it's like a fast travel to here. Is it to the closest Bellsby station, or is it always to this Bellsby station? Yes, yes, yes. Chad is telling me this very thing. Is it the closest station, or is it just this station? Ah, it's the station where they already are. Which would be the most recent one. That makes sense. This makes sense. Excellent. Awesome. Happy about it. That's very cool. Interesting Act 3. We finally get a fast travel. I guess they made you... It really is the best when the game gives you an appreciation for the ability that you have before you actually unlock it, right? Like, you never unlock the ability to, like, fly. Jesus, my throat's going out on me. To fly at the start of a game, generally. This is like a flight game, but, you know, it's like you ride on the pterodactyl's back at the end of the game, you know? Or deep into it. Lost my... All right, chat, just give me a second. I'm going to grab some coffee really quick. And apparently, maybe a lozenge. I don't know what's going on in my throat right now. Won't be gone long. We'll be continuing on for at least another hour, maybe 2. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Merry Christmas Eve. Be back soon.
can't you stay with me? I'd just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, 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 you. Try to get to your love, but you say it's too late. You got inside my head, my head. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, 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 you. You have to know I want you. Don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, 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 you. Oh, I want you.
All right, we're back, chat. I just realized. So all those gauntlets that were optional. I know I had some commenters lamenting some of the gauntlets that I had footage of. They're like, I didn't do this until Act 3. Kind of like, oh, sad, or I know it's painful. So they just replace all of the monsters in that specific gauntlet with like their equivalent upgraded version? Or, I mean, I guess I would presume that. So that would definitely make for some pretty steep challenge increases in a couple of them, wouldn't it? Yeah, Jailbird, what's up? I'll note you already asked one. If you'd like to ask a second, that also is fine. One of the things, this isn't the same, but it reminds me of it. So I'll tell you guys a story, chat. One of the things used to drive me nuts about working in an office. I worked in, it was a smallish company, 30-ish people. It varied over the course of a decade, but about that area. But I was like the most knowledgeable, experienced developer for most of my tenure. So I would frequently get asked for support or questions by things that were in my domain or relevant or just barely touching on my domain, just because I had such a level of competency at that point. But there were specific people in the team that would always slack me first, and they'd basically ask, hey, can I ask you something? And that they just leave it that way, like for hours, because like I was out in a meeting or whatever. I'd come back and it'd be like, yes. I mean, if you just put the question there, I probably would have been able to answer it for you at this moment. But instead, I can tell you, yes, you may. And then they're not at that desk, and so it's a round trip again. And it's just ask the question, you guys. And it's a work setting. Like they really. After Cogwork Dancers, where do I go next? I already unlocked Songclave and started some of those quests. So I don't know there's a specific order that you need to accomplish anything, obviously. I think after the Cogwork Dancers, I took the opportunity to do like a lot of side quests then. Like I think I had a bunch of side quests that were built up in the backlog, and that's what I went to do after the Cogwork Dancers. I would definitely, yeah, that's a good one. Sorobio and the Whispering Vaults is actually a really fun place if you haven't done that yet, and it's pretty closely tied in. The Whispering Vaults being adjacent to the Coral Chambers. If you haven't done Mount Fae yet, then Mount Fae would be a good thing to go do at this point in time. Assuming you have already gotten the Claw Line. I think you'd have to where you're at, right? I don't know. It is fun to see some of, like they have very intelligent ways of gating some fights and mechanics by certain tech, right? The first center fight is actually gated by a claw line. So like a lot of the commenters were like pointing out like how useful the claw line was for that fight, and I pointed out, I'm like, it's gated. Like you have to have that to get there because there's a step in the process which requires you unlock a door with a claw line. Okay, well then I'd actually say, Jillibird, go with the Underworks after. I think that actually is kind of close to the route that I took. I touched the Underworks earlier, but then I came back to the Underworks after via like the Trobio Whispering Vaults route. So I get it's a pretty natural way to go through. Whispering Vaults into or either or. There's like I think 2 different paths that we can. Well, actually, can show you guys on my map. We can look. Yeah, you got to the Underworks already through the Coral Chambers. I think I remember you saying. Either way, this general space underneath the Coral Chambers, I'd say, is a good space to go next, Jillibird. This entire underneath space, and then after that, at some point, you need the claw line first, but at some point you should make your way to Mount Fae with the claw line. Before you... I liked its reward. We'll say. I don't know. You probably know what's there already, but... Oh, we need game music. All right. Can we ride the Bell Station, chat? Can we? Yes, you're correct, Jillibird. Did I ever get up there? Oh, right. It's on the other side. It's like you access it from the other side. Can we actually? Looks like it. Bone Bottom, let us go. I was partly curious to know if they were going to... Oh, look at them, they're following! That's awesome. I was wondering if they would actually make me, like, go unlock each station again, right? Like, I could totally... Here's the mechanic, right? They put a little void seal on the bells, and you have to go and play the needle in to dispel the void seal off the bells at each station so that Ada can get their way back into the place. There you go. That's the mechanic. Definitely can see a game developer doing that. In fact, there's other ones that have very much done things similar to that, I feel. Where you had to unlock all of your fast travel points again after a major world upheaval. Okay. That's me trapped in here. What do you think the status of Bone Bottom is? We left it with Flick statue and the bridge intact. Let's see if that's still the case. I'm guessing maybe not. Did you notice what theme Hornet plays to call the Beastlings? I noticed it was different. I didn't mentally connect what it is yet. I'll try to keep an eye out for that next time. Where is everybody? Everybody dead? The statue's gone too? Man, now I'm regretting not breaking it. I could have used those shards. Damn it. Rip everybody. Rest in peace, everybody. Fucking hell. Save us. Dark, afraid. Dear Farloon. The timing on that, chat. The timing. I just noticed I don't have a bench here anymore. Well, that's sad. They should have the bench too. 07 indeed. Alright, well. Let's go talk to what's her face. This is what I was hoping. I wanted to confirm, and I want to see how it plays out. I think that can be pretty big, maybe. With the what was it called? Weave Light. With Weave Light, you actually can get a Silk Skills worth just in regen. That's pretty cool. Elevator gone too. No! My elevator! Oh, I'm so sad. I was so happy about that when I first got it. I'm devastated, chat. And the bridge. And the bridge is gone. I mean, honestly, so what this is actually kind of giving me the thought for is I'm betting any impact I had on the world in Acts 1 and 2 maybe is erased. Maybe we just did this for convenience so that they don't have to account for the branching paths of like, okay, what do we do with the statue if they had the statue or if they destroyed the statue or, you know, like simplify their game logic. Oh, I bet you that door is open now. I know it's down. I just wanted to, I don't know. Bet you that door's finally open. Yeah, it is. Let's touch the bench. God, I really don't want to break more shards right now. So we're just going to rock with very few tools. I've been curious what's been in here forever. Hello? Anybody home? Don't mind me. I'm not stealing.
That's fine.
Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. You aren't them. Snail shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. Oh, these are them. They always had a garb on them that covered their form before. Right? Yeah. Okay.
Vienta.
You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Ness
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes? We have felt their force, even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child.
Buenera.
That is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear the truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of our loom will fall to her flailing.
Benny Frank.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks, below the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent.
Cadestre.
I need only gain access, and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You will be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Da, Fenestra.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. The quakes. This collapse will take Farloom all.
Hironare.
If the void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope.
Tembiayan.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Even without knowing her motivation, it is a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void.
Miofene.
She will have retreated within her protective form, a cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and it will strain her soul thin. But what other choice remains?
Kadastama.
This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get headed below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Oh, we can't talk to them each individually? Well, I'm going to rest. They look very different. So, what, theoretically they are of the void in some capacity? Their white cloaks were covering them before. This is the one that was at the first shrine, right? This is old Grouchy and his bell, and this one's the first... whatever her name was. Our first NPC of the game. Yes. I did beat Grandmother's Oak. It'll be yesterday's, or not yesterday's VOD, Monday's VOD. Which should be up, I think. If not, it'll be up shortly after stream. Flickering flame. 5 masks, swirled soul. Brought and broiled. 4 stones, rage baked. Crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Come on, it totally seems like there's an up there, right? Honestly, maybe it's a thing we fall down into at some point. Snails worship void. You probably don't remember in the first game, but you get one of the void upgrades from a snail corpse. I guess I hadn't realized that was like a consistent theme, but yeah, I guess they. I mean, they give you soul, the first version of the spell, and then they give you the snail shamans give you a void in the second. Like you get a void upgrade for all of them. Either way, interesting, fascinating. I love how much more the lore is exposed to you in this game. Let's go see Ava. We're like here, right? Let's see her. I'm guessing not anything new just yet, but might as well go see, right? Silk Sore. I'm not sure. Did I read? What was the context for that? I blanked already, chat. Ava! Ava! You have anything new for me? Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, in the sudden well of darkness after.
Cadestre.
I am sorry, Ava. I had hoped to slay the monarch, and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now, all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
That's fine.
Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant you for your aid.
Yanara.
My thanks, Ava. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. Okay. What is... I actually never figured it out. Is it like masks? Do we want to get more masks, or is it more silk? More masks, more silk is the condition for Ava upgrades? I guess that would make sense. It was a genuine question for the record, Eldertha. So, Monar's definitely not. He did a good. So, memory lock gets used. Thank you, by the way. Also, welcome, Monar. I don't think I've greeted you before. Welcome to the stream. Hello. All right, so we have total tool slots from Smith. Memory lockets may be in crests is another suggestion. So if I were to use the memory lockets I have now, is there a chance that Ava might... I actually have enough for every crest right now. I was going to say on the presumption that we'd have another crest. Don't spend them yet. Okay. I trust Eldertha. Smith thinks we will not get another reward yet. Alright. Well, I've been hanging on to them on the presumption that I'm gonna want them for the next crest I find. If there is another crest, which I have been told that there is indeed one more. Can I get out this way? Yeah, right? Sweet. Bench come back? Bench did not come back. All right. I guess we can go straight to our yeah, I was remembering our destination was over that way. Do we want to check in on, like, the pinstress or the seamstress first? 6, 7. I think 6 is the answer, though. Yeah. Now, Monner might have been setting up for that, having already figured out the answer. Yeah, it's just, I guess, I don't know. I don't have any special place to be going to right now, chat. Like, I'm curious to know what happened to the world, like all of it. I want to check in on everybody. I want to check in on this pinstress, the seamstress, everybody, but I don't have like any particular order. Oh, yeah, we're close to him. That's a good idea. That's actually fantastic. I think we probably could use a refill anyways from the alchemist. So let's go check in on him. What's the fastest way? Wormways. Well, we haven't used this entry in forever, so let's use it. We paid good money, a very good key. It was, I think, maybe our first key. To unlock this passage, and didn't use it again. Shards. You're thinking of making a rebalance mod once you get a PC. That's an interesting. I mean, I can definitely agree that they're not all equally powerful. I don't know if the tools have to all be equally powerful, right? I mean, I feel like I'm not sure if the straight pin straight invalidates or is invalidated by the rings, but like I would say for the most part the rings are stronger. The Druid Eye never impressed me that much. Yeah, it does look more blue, right? I was gonna wait to. That's why I've stopped progressing. Or if I was like, so I could finish what I was saying without. There's a chance that I might want to short here, I think. The Druid's Eye tool, like, no, it was always kind of underwhelming. Especially because, yeah, you have to get multiple hits to get your one Silk Notch. And you don't even get to, like, it'd be cool if they could, like, find a way to preserve that somehow when you capped. But, like, the fact that you lose that progress if you then, like, cap somehow. Early game, that was crushing. Because, like, you needed to cap if you wanted to heal. So you're just constantly throwing away that fraction, it felt like. Definitely, there's definitely about just imbalance between them. I don't know if it's a problem or not, but yeah, you could definitely I could definitely see a mod pack that just changes them some interesting way to kind of tweak it. Oh, I think for the most part, they did a fantastic job. All right, what do we do? This place definitely looks more blue. It was not this blue before. I think something happened with all the lifeblood because of the Abyss. The Abyss interacts with lifeblood. I mean, there's more lifeblood in Hollow Knight. Hello. They've evolved? They've evolved. They've fused with the lifeblood somehow. Why do I always go the wrong way? Plasmid. Mutated young worm infected with plasmium. The new form displays potent regenerative skill. Huh. So it's got some weird sound effects going on. Is there any reason to go check over here again? I kind of want to, given all of the shit that's happened. What was that? Oh, do I need to go get that file out again? Do I have to be... Am I harvesting again? Jerk. I don't need your shit. Okay, they regrow. This is where he found what's-his-face before, right? Just dumb luck, chat. Thank you. Plasmified Zango? He is a zombie. Right? This was the assistant. Do I want to kill him? He doesn't seem to be much of a threat. Oh yeah, I know this wasn't the I know this wasn't the alchemist room. I wanted to check in on it. I thought something may have changed. It turns out I was correct. Something has changed. I don't think I want to kill him, right? Like, he's not a threat. He's the assistant. I mean, I guess if I was in his space, I'd probably want to be put down. This doesn't look like a good life to have, but I don't know. I don't want to make that decision just yet. Yeah, the lights are on, but nobody's home. What do you think, chat? Should we put him down? Like, I'm kind of curious to know if the alchemist has anything to say about this before he... But it's possible he won't be here if we return. Alright. We'll return. We won't be too hasty. I want to talk to the alchemist guy about his assistant being a zombie before I kill the zombie. Let's go see the alchemist Xylitol. There's a lot of plasmium shit over here now. Damn. Damn. Really? These things have a shit ton of health. Am I not supposed to kill them? Okay, I want to kill it now just to see what it's about. I want the entry. Die! Oh wait, they regenerate. That's the flashing, is it's regenerating. There we go. Nothing? Not a single shard? Did I miss the fact that I picked up shards? My needle is with the hexagony pattern. What is it named? Hive steel needle. I was just taking my sweet ass time, unfortunately. It's part of the problem. Took me forever to realize they were regenerating. Okay, yeah. If you just go straight for, you don't take too much damage. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Wait, is that the first one of those I ever found? That is, isn't it? I've never seen one before, even last time we were passing through here, right? This is it, right? Alchemist! Alchemist! Oh! Oh no. I think you went a little too heavy on the medication, my man. I think you have a problem. You okay, bro? Oh, assistant? Is that you? You return at last, my friend?
Pasvin?
Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance spouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no. Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
Megina Fora.
The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Ah, and you have been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. There, more. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. Assistant, to learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it we shall attain higher knowledge. Okie dokie. Ah, yes, assistant. So loyal. Take the needle vial. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the vial to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Yeah, delivered. I did hear the rumble. We've had a couple of them. I actually was a little annoyed that apparently it's going to be a thing. It doesn't look like it's going to go away anytime soon. there's no shot that doesn't fuck up a short for me at some point. Just no shot. Like, maybe right there it did. I don't know. Like, it's just going to be obnoxious to have this rumbling when I'm trying to have a NPC dialogue. That's not here there, I guess, but... Lore moment. Remember when you find that lifeblood room at the Abyss the first game? The Pale King locked that there in order to prevent it from spreading across the kingdom. At first, none of his players really saw a reason for that and thought the king was tripping. Turns out he wasn't so wrong after all. Shit turns people into zombies. Okay. That's interesting lore. It doesn't look like he's doing great, no. Guess here. Yeah, we'll leave that for a minute. I can't do this in the air, right? Well, I can't actually, just gravity's gonna keep falling. Alright. I'm wondering if they actually deliberately placed all of these on ceilings and things so that you cannot hit them with the file. So that people don't get confused on the point. No. Creature. Damn it. That's gonna be rough. How do you... Ah, I didn't charge it long enough. Unless I have the idea wrong here. Got him. Plasmified blood. How many of that do we need? 1 of 10. Okay, well, we're here. Let's go touch that bench again. Replenish the masks we lost. But be a little more careful next time. So it is interesting. It does, like... I don't know, it was a fatal amount of damage. I don't know if it's always going to be a fatal amount of damage, but... let's try to take our time, be careful. Damn. Oh, I guess we can, we can at least put the assistant to use, right? At least he can help us, assist us with one final task. Zango, bud, I need a favor from you. Well, I don't know if it's much of a favor. Oh yeah, this is in the way. I have to go down. Sad there's no shards in any of this shit. Alright, well we can at least go make use of our assistant friend. Can I? Nope. Unfortunate. I get this one? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're too high. The ceiling clingers. Oh, damn. Almost. Give me your blood. Give it to me. Zango, bud. Zango. Hey, Zango. Shit. Yeah, let's go see Zango. Hey, buddy. Don't look like you're feeling so great. I understand. I'm sure I wouldn't be feeling good either. Oh. Now he's angry. We made him mad. How much do we still need? 3 more. Damn. Ah! Damn it. I'm not gonna try to collect again from him. That seems namelessly reckless. Ah! Unfortunate. I wanted to make it to the other side of the room so I could exit and find somebody to give me some silk. Womp womp. It's alright. It's alright. We need to go back there now to get more plasmium anyways. Let's collect some silk from one of these guys if we get the opportunity. Shoot this down, right? Yeah, it does kind of make sense why the Hornet and the Knight would be unaffected. Damn it! Ah! I had realized that I wanted to actually heal, but then fucked up the landing. I'm not in a rush to kill this one, actually. I'd love full silk. That was floating. Is there like a easier way past this one? I don't feel like I can go under him. Maybe I can. Can I claw line below? I feel like he was going to clip me, but I trust Elrifa. Guess there's no point getting some more silk, is there? Cocoon's going to fill us. got some. That's not what I wanted. Ah, I wanted him to come a little closer. Come on, come on, come on. A little closer. Damn. Damn it. Fucking hell. This is actually quite annoying for the type of, because what you want to do with him is suck his fucking soul. And it takes so fucking long. Give me something with silk. You, where are you? Is there another one handy? No. I'd love to have a full bar of silk. Fine. I realize that I can just probably collect, I think I need one more. Off of just anybody, really. But I really feel like Zango should give it to me. It feels like that's the correct way to get it. That was it. Like, he's so fucking wild with where those go. Some of them right up close, some of them clear the entire room. That was it. Okay, do I have all of that I need? No, I still need one more. Coming back to this side. I like this side. The ceilings works out to my advantage. Doesn't look like he wants to come back. Ah, I was releasing. It is so slow. It is so fucking slow, Team Cherry. You're so cruel. So cruel. That's not the right way. And it would have worked. It would have fucking worked. I hate everything. I fucking hate everything. I don't know why she decided to decided to fucking respawn. Fucking leaving. Fuck you. What is actually happening right now, chat? Oh. No. He had regenerated. One more. It's fine. No. Ah. God damn it. The fidgeting was because I'm agitated. It is absolutely the worst thing to be like dicking around with a controller because I'm irritated about shit and then actually take a hit. Why, Hornet? Why? Why did you turn? I don't feel like I put pressure on the stick there. Is this controller just fucked or something? Why is she keep turning right? That was like the one perfect opportunity. Upsetting. Very upsetting. Thank you, Zango, for your sacrifice. Rest in peace, asshole. Oh, 7 Zango. That's all of it, right? 10 of 10. Honestly, I think Zango's almost a bait. Like, provided that there's not an additional, like, story element that gets noted here. Like, it would have been easier just to, like, suck that out of these... repeatedly out of these assholes, right? Just 10 of those. Clawline below worm. I don't feel like I... Alright. Yeah. Feels like I should get my head clipped on that. There we go. Now we're safe. All right, bench. I've completed your quest, sir. I had to say, you do not look well. You look like absolute dog shit, sir. Assistant. That odor. Ah, you have the plasmified bud.
Wenera.
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all, this I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. But don't do that. I don't think that's going to go well. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, Plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Okay, and she just takes it. Cool. Just taking organs of other people. Cool. For you, dear assistant, drink deep, my liquid life. Right, Orifa? Like, what? And she just took it. Like, there wasn't, like, a hesitation there. Like, she's just like, okay, cool. Thank you. Yoink. My heart now, bitch. Plasmified Zango. Husk of an alchemist assistant granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Large worm mutated by heavy plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. I'm glad I paid to top it back up just before this. That's grand, you know. We have one Mossberry turn in. That's actually kind of cool. Or if I don't know if that's intentional or it probably is. That's really cool that like they don't sing now because he's like dead inside, soulless. We haven't played with these at all. Sure, I guess. Although we still are in desperate need of finding some shards. You know what? Let's make our way over towards... You don't have anything interesting anymore, right? No. What's your face? I was going to say a forged daughter. Was this ring with a string attached to it? I don't know why it strikes me as odd right now. It's striking me as something weird. Shards. Give me the shards. Fuck you. Shards. Yes. We need these. These ones are still here. I love being able to get free silk from these guys. It's kind of cool. Been a while since we've been through here. Oh, right. These ones don't have a single path. Oh, that makes sense. They left that bit there so that you can collect all of the... They don't want to lock you out of being able to complete the journal entries. That makes sense. They actually have good shards for a single hit. Oh. The fuck? They're different now. Do they have different journal entries? Wait, where? Did I pass them? There. Common winged bug of the lowlands, generally docile but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shape makes them well suited for target practice. It's difficult to resist testing my aim on them. No, so they don't have a different entry. Check on the room where the big acid spitting bug was. Fair enough, we can do that. This is where he found... What's his face, right? Delivery... Not pill, but the other one. Balls. Wow, they get substantially... Holy shit! They get substantially beefier when they get infected by the void. Fuck me. Is this the room? Little baby angry bug, vomiting bugs. Craglite. Infant form of the more formidable Cragler. Cragler. Thick plate scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Better to kill them while they're babies before they grow up and become problems for society. It's funny that they added in an enemy though. Like they made the world so detailed. Not bad shards for the time investment. I mean, you're not gonna get rich this way, but 5 for just popping a little guy? Should have aligned that. Ah! Garmond! I heard you! Where are you, sir? Good Sir Bug, where are you? Haha! Guro! Ow! Fuck me. Ritala! Guro! I haven't seen you out here, sir. Well met, sister. Though the beast fly... well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness.
Nesvir.
This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lance shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of these black twisted fiends has been cut down. Indeed, Ofatzerbug. Was there... Yeah, there's a bench like... I want to zoom in more. I think I have to go out. No, I am on the up. I'm on the up path right now. Bench here. Yes! I think it's awesome that we see Garmond out. Fuck. And about, I was expecting them to respawn. Interesting that only some of them get infected by the void. I have noticed that last time. You're right, I do have a mossberry to turn in. I actually had that very thought earlier too. I was like, I'm gonna be near it. We should go turn that in. I wonder. No, all right. I had noticed at one point that it was during one of the screaming sessions that 2 of these guys were infected. I was wondering if that was always correlated or not. Apparently it's not always. He's already infected. Interesting. No, wait. Been a while since we've been through here. I'm trying to remember where it's... Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Fucking hell. So much derping. Right, I forgot that actually attacks me. I thought it was just for some reason a breakable wall. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go. Doesn't give you silk, so noxious. Just die. I was curious if it... I feel like eventually they're going to be covering things, like blocking passages and stuff. It's beneath me? Is the bench in here, actually? Yes. Gira! Hello, hello, welcome. Excellent. Urfa says there actually is a game mechanic to be found. I like this. I like this. We'll keep. I feel like there is. That's why I wanted to kill it. I'm like, I feel like there's going to be something to do with these. I need to figure out what it's about. Killing them is not the answer alone, at least. Hello, I have you a mossberry for you, ma'am. Mustard. Is it time our lands shake their sorrow for the new beat? Yes, demanding for a new rhythm.
Hironare.
These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness. They are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No, no, no. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it. Needs one new. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yes, what we've done so far. The precious fruit, so precious, and perhaps now we have enough, enough, for our work often begins, but never ends. I love how excitable they are. Oh, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. Oh, Do they hurt you also? The visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Reward? I love a reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, that amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So I'm guessing he's just stronger now. Fewer hits. Because what, you need like 3 hits to get a silk bar before? Yes, what we've done today. Actually, now's a good time for a quick short break, but I'll catch you up real quick before we take it, chat. Started Act 3. We did go free the Bell Beast, or discover the tune to summon the little babies. Bell babies. That's so cute. Then we worked our way over to the snail shamans, who are shadow void creatures, apparently. We're just kind of wandering aimlessly on our way generally towards, I think I headed towards the Forge Daughter because I can buy shards there, or at least I used to be able to, and I need some freaking shards. And also because we gotta find that bell. Well, I don't think I would ride the bell down. I think I might want to walk and see if I could, but I don't know if I'm ready to go jump into the depths or whatever. Kind of curious to see what else happened. I want to go see the seamstress at some point. Anyways, give me a minute, chat. Let's change that up. Just gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll continue on for a bit longer today. Happy Christmas Eve for everybody. Thank you all for spending it with me. All right, just a minute. Be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Let's jump back in. Definitely want to see the seamstress at some point soon. We're gonna be close to her, I think, right? Deep docks. We're not gonna be that far. We'll pop over there. We could just ride the Bell Beast, but I'm kind of having fun traversing the world a bit and seeing what's changed. I'm not in a rush. We're not in a rush, chat. We've never been in a rush on this channel, right? Wait. Right. Ah, I should grab some of those, though. I do want shards. Screaming again. Yeah, keep screaming. I think it is very cool how it desaturates the game, though. Nothing in here? Alright. Bench. The marrow. Damn. You still give it shards? I don't remember. No! Oh, he's infected. Five. There's a big one. 11. All right. Trying to remember this space, Jack, because it's been so long since we've been here. No! What a waste. How do I like Act 3 so far? I love the depth it brings to the world. Like, it's like a multi-dimensional aspect of the world, right? Because it's not just itself now, but it's like actually has like a time dimension to it also, right? Like, it's like it adds a full extra axis sort of to the depth of the world, which is really cool. That you get to revisit the same spaces, so you get to play off familiarity but also have new discovery all over again. I think that's an excellent game design pattern. So far, of course, it feels infinitely more dreary, you know, like the thematically it's darker, grittier, creepier. And part of obviously what I loved about early Silksong was kind of like, I don't know, the feelings of the grand space and wonder, but it makes sense. I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's gonna be great. I love how much more rich the lore, at least accessible, the rich lore is in this game. Does it make sense? Like, it's Hollow Knight had lore behind it, rich lore behind it, but it wasn't entirely accessible, or as easily as accessible as I feel like Silksong's is. Not that there isn't even still things to be found. Yeah, let's just go down. Sorry, I was contemplating whether I want to rock through the hunters. This is changing my opinion. That's just a random voided enemy though, right? Fucking hell. Go get him. Get him. Interesting. So got 4 hits out of that one tool. Not bad. These guys were already knowing me without being possessed by the void. I actually had, well, okay, the flying one, not so much. But I actually really enjoyed the design of a lot of the other ants. What changed here? This is where we found Grindel, right? Let's sit first. This is different. What is this? Cloth and materials that can be fashioned into additional pockets. Expand tool pouch. And it's just a yes/no question? Hell yes! Oh, there's a mini game here that I missed in Act 2? Oh, that's sad. Why? Nobody told me to come back here. Well, next playthrough, I guess, chat. Next playthrough, I guess we missed it. Unfortunate. Like, I came here the first time, right? This is where we freed Grindel, I think. Isn't it? But playing is the best part. I want to play. Either way, we got a tool pouch. So that's cool. Let us continue. A little bug which let you throw knives at a small flying target. Interesting. Fuck you. Ah, I didn't see we turned around. Guro! Get him, bud. Well done. Shishin. Guro. Ha, well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest. Not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. Indeed. Indeed, good Sir Bug. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Good job, sir. Fuck me. I was curious about this. Ow! Okay, is there a bench here-ish? I thought there was a bench close. No. Damn, we have to go over there. God damn it. I want to see what these things are about, but I haven't touched a bench in a minute. Come on, I need to heal. Fuck. Alright, let's go touch that bench. We'll come back. Please don't tell me his gauntlet reinvigorated. That would have been awful, actually. Wait, down? Bench. That's right. It's been a while since we've been to this bench. Did those rosaries respawn? I don't think we would have left them. English is not Englishing. I'm having way more encounters with Garmon. I'm wondering if that has anything to do with, like, because I fought the gauntlet with him, you know? Oh, that's gonna suck. Or, I don't know. I got a lot of questions in the comments, the YouTube comment of the High Halls Gauntlet about being able to... There are a lot of people surprised that I could be with Garmon. And a lot of people insisting that Shakura is better. To which I... Like, yeah. I mean, like... Shakura, I think, would be much stronger. If what you're looking for is assistance with that fight, Shakura probably kicks ass, is my expectation. Not that I got a chance to see for myself, but I actually think I would have probably declined Shakura. Or if I hadn't, I would have probably been regretful that I hadn't, because I expect she would have kicked ass, and I would have felt like I was deprived some of my skill opportunity. Well, let's see if... It's kind of twitching. Not especially, though. It's actually faster? Is it accelerating? I feel like it might be accelerating, but I'm gonna run out of silk before it... It definitely feels like it's accelerating, right? Maybe not. Dumb. Double dumb. I mean, is it just like a kill X number of them type of thing, or kill them all? I mean, that's not a challenging secret. Where did it go? Five more. Well, let's at least kill 5 more. The mechanic is not obvious. Okay. Let us go see the Forge Daughter. How long do these guys chill with me? We're here. Let's touch touch. Although that means these guys are going to go away, isn't it? Kind of wanted to go attack one of these people. It's cool that they kind of follow you around until they do their damage. And they despawn now, yeah? Bye, guys. You don't despawn? That is actually kind of cool. I figured they'd be like the blue masks, right? They'd just disappear whenever... So you can just kind of like pre-summon them and have them follow you around. That's interesting. They rest with you. Yeah, that's cool. Forge Daughter! Forge Daughter! What? Forge Daughter. These black quakes that now rack your lands. I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge. Always. Balo, there's a bug to ask. And if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Okay, can I shop? Thank you. Apparently this is where I was supposed to go anyways. I just wanted the shop. I was literally just coming here for the shop. Buy it all. All. Max is 4. Still pretty cool. It's pretty, that's a lot. 4 little damage buddies just to hover around. I'm actually going to buy them all, I think. I don't want an Ash Shards again in the near future. If you're planning passage below, Paolo is the one to assist you. We must remain by the forge always. Well, doesn't that mean Paolo can't come then?
Da, Fenestra.
Paolo. Sir, I have need to head below the Lakes of Flame. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened, and an operator send it deep.
Mio fene?
As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing.
Tamirian?
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad, Yeah, I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Yeah, sir, help me. I'm busy. We're going to die. Okay. How funny that I needed to come here. What was the experience if I went to the bell first, which is what I would have done if I had been in need of shards? Would I just have seen that it's inoperable and gotten like the text I need to find somebody to assist me, or oh no, this is where that mark was. This is actually where that quest mark was before, wasn't it? I had for some reason just thought it was pointing at a bell here, but no. It was sending me to talk to Paolo. I was just an idiot. Okay. All right, well, let's go to the far fields. I want to see what's her face. Wait, the mark where is where it is right now, or was where I am right now? At the Forge Hunter, yeah. So I was supposed to find it that way. Damn it. Hoping for more. I was hoping for more. Get him. Okay. Farfields. For no good reason other than curiosity. She's right. We have to go out and then up. Whoa, buddy, you've gotten Void Spark 6-2. Ow! Now you're actually a threat. Fuck. No, it's down. I mean, let's touch the bench. You guys be strong now, yeah. I don't know why the music strikes me as odd. I forgot. So if I summon Ada here, then I can come back here later. Is she already here? Do I have to wait for her to spawn in, or is she here? She's here. Good girl. Good girl. Gotta remember I have fast travel now back to the last Belby station that I used. Was that it? Yeah. Right? Don't attack me! How hilarious would be if like the fourth chorus respond again. Alright, how you doing, Seamstress? How are you faring with all of the upheaval, ma'am? Don't seem too troubled, I guess.
Madon.
Stray One! Things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through the blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance.
Tadastana.
I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you've brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? Get a move on, Stray One. We're all suffering for your conflict. Oh, yeah, the same text. One of the best things. I don't think there's anything I wanted to go explore again further right? I was hoping for a bit more, to be honest. Alright, let's, Can it not work because I'm on a platform? I was curious that, I was curious what they would do. Is that this ground count? Like with where you could see underneath it? Or... Bye. Let's try this. I'm curious. Yep. This magical ground works fine. Just not the platform. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Do you just want to go to the bell, guys? It's connected to the wall. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you want to go deep diving, or what do we want to do? We don't have a half hour, 45 minutes left in stream today. Maybe an hour. We've got time. I don't know what else I want to... I don't have any other to-do list items, really, is the thing. And the whole world needs to be re-explored. It's just like the sequence of it is kind of up in the air right now. And like this part seems as good as any, I guess. We should check in on the fleas at some point. But that's a bit of a walk. Well, hold on. It's not that bad, right? All right, Chet, just tell me this. Like, is there a substantial portion of game left ahead of me? Like, I could see in Act 3 that's kind of slim on actual content or whatnot, but... Or is this, like, the game length again? I am curious to know. Everything has a new interaction. And is the story going to, like, give me a cause to explore most of it? Or can I... Can I accidentally, inadvertently rush the ending? We'll say that. Like if I just follow down, I guess obviously I follow down main story quest and nothing else, I'm going to get to the ending. But is the bell 60%? Oh, it's a lot left. It's a lot left. It's exciting. It's very exciting. Oh, I remember this connected now. This wasn't connected and we finally backdoored into it. Wait, let's go that way. Yeah. It's hard to accidentally do the ending. Okay. I appreciate this is perfectly adequate knowledge. I can actually work with that. You know, there are some games where it's not. Like, you can accidentally end the game. Bitch! Fuck. It'll take a bit long to get back if I take the bell now, but it's not end game. I think it's fine then. This is not it. This is not the space. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. I could totally see a game design where this is basically, like, the end game. Like, it's just boss 2 with a little more steps to it. And then a whole bunch of optional things that you can explore at your leisure. I appreciate that honesty, DBH2. I actually am equally likely to be guilty of that sin. There are a couple things in games where, like, I stalled, I put it off forever, thinking it was, like, a big thing, or, like, and it's just like, oh, no, you could have gotten this cool skill, or this cool... whatever. Maybe it unlocks, like, fast travel or something like that if you just do it. You know, I didn't know you were gating a big aspect of the game. Even the warning makes me feel like I should do everything else in the game in the world before doing it. See, this is why you guys are here, to help me know that. Because, yeah, I think I would totally, especially if it's going to give me a warning right now, I would totally be of mind to, like, not. Oh, miss. How was all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem to be in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug.
Cadestre.
Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed a half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive been's brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forging of these docks were built to last. Now he's only gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that you'll see inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Excellent, excellent. Is it going to give me one of those warning you cannot return for a time duration or a period of time warnings? We'll see. I actually generally appreciate those in games. Specifically the ones before it. Like, I think they should always have one before the end sequence. Point of no return. Do we have one here? No. Use diving bell key. Yes. I think I shall. Okay. Yeah, or I did have that vibe also a little bit. Kind of like I don't know. I'm thinking of Luigi's Mansion 3 for some reason right now, where like when you go for the final door handle, it's like, oh, are you sure you don't want you can't turn back or whatever? But I generally appreciate games that do that. That, like, as being implied, that the quest will basically tell you it's the end of the game. Like, you have like a notice. It breaks the fourth wall a little bit to, you know, tell the gamer like, hey, this is it. This is the game. But it's still nice to know. It's a completionist, I guess. Oh, that's cute. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench, and I'll send you down. Are we locked in, actually?
Yanara.
No, I can open and close it. So can I probably just rest here without going down if I don't talk to him first? Let's check. Rest? Just rest. Yep. Now, enable.
That's fine.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench. I'll send you on down. Let's go. Let's go. Dive, dive, dive. Seatbelt. Safety first. Being lowered into a pit of lava. Safety's important. Uh-oh. No, that doesn't look like it's doing right. Did we die? Game over? Ending 3. Is take while retires-able. Oh, we're still alive. That's good. Let's see, we lost our bench. No, we didn't.
Megina Fora.
Sir, if you can hear me, There has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Is stake realm accessible. Let's change our kit. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna rock probably what's comfortable. No. Keep on Hunter, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that seal's not gonna hold again. Definitely not riding that back up. Where are we? There's a... I do appreciate there's a gap up above that could explain where the bell came through, right? Right. Of course, I'm back to a space without a map. I thought I had mapped the world. Let's check right first. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Free shards, I like this. So, can you just infinitely mine this? Or it probably has a depreciating rate of turn, doesn't it? Feels like the abyss. He does not give a fuck. Shadow creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Alright. Here we go again. It's a lot of spikes. The abyss. It's actually the abyss. Okay. Makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Fortunate that he was almost dead. Gloomsack, tiny empty creature, barely a bug, swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. Okay, that's gross. What's the point of this? Just an alternate path? Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Should have jumped. Fucking hell. There we go. Did it. Oh, shit. I really wanted one more silk. These guys are a little upsetting. What are you? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Spew. Lot of spew. Lot of spew. And we poop bugs. Okay. Damn it! Fuck. Wow. All right. So they can keep pumping out those little fuckers too. It just keeps shooting them out. All right. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We have to kill a lot of these guys to get our journal entry, so let's keep up on it. We go again. We go again. Not the best outcome, but... Fuck! Damn. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Fuck me. Fuck! God, these guys suck. I did not expect, actually, that... It looks like the little lychee frickin' ones will go until they hit a target or a wall. I was expecting they'd have a more limited range than that. I think they'd dash stop. You know, like that's a common pattern. Nope, kept going. Let's remember to use our cross stitch, huh? That would actually have been really big there. You motherfuckers! How are you gonna miss? Twice! Well, okay, one of them was too early. Set. Unfortunate. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. All right, well, we need to learn this. We need to learn this mechanic. We're We're gonna practice this till we're good at it. I should have grabbed those. Fuck me. Something about the movement of these little fuckers, the leechy ones, is just tripping me up. But eventually we're gonna learn it. We learned everything else. Alright, yeah, I saw it that time. I want to kill him. We need to practice. Can you move away from the edge, though? This is actually really inconvenient. No! Fucking... Both of those were supposed to be sting shards. That's actually upsetting. It's actually quite an aggravating design. They need to get good at it, is the thing. That's where we're running right back, but... There haven't been many enemies in the game that I've actually disliked fighting. This is maybe the first. But I think it'll change after I finally get good at it. Fucking... I don't like that they can change direction. Why the fuck are they changing direction like little homing missiles? Fucking assholes. Also, how much health does this fucker have? Got him. That's it? 12 fucking shards? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, that's just not cool. That's just not cool. That much... Maybe some of them fell off the cliff. I'm gonna pretend a shit ton fell off the cliff. Onto the spikes. They're gone. Because if they're going to give me 12 shard reward for this motherfucker... Come on now, Team Cherry. That's a little... I'm not being sincere, but you know how games are supposed to give you commensurate reward for the effort. Enormous tubular beast, uniquely suited to living close to the void below. I don't care for them. I don't care for them at all. Anyways, alright. Well, we need to practice plenty on these guys. Wish I could get some more silk. But, alas. Okay, so if we would like not to fight that asshole, this is an alternate path. Got it. Oh, good, another one. Not with 2 masks. Is that all that's over there? I was hoping I had to use the silk, damn. I want one more. Let's go grab it. Better. That seems like a thing. Right? Maybe not. It's reminiscent of that teleport platform. The one of the smaller platform response. Yay. Well, which way do we go first then? Alright, I'm gonna check right first. Might regret this. That's probably the exit, isn't it? Jesus. Dang it. Let's go. Arcane Egg. That was just money in the last game, right? Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Varloom. A relic from the ancient past. Highly prized by collectors of historical items. It's money. It's money. Let's go. Yes, first try. Let's go. Big lore item. Excellent. I mean, this was a, yeah. In fact, was there only one of them in Hollow Knight? I'm trying to remember if I found more than one of them or not. Having the breakables on the ceiling is just rude. They should have a different sound. Ow! Different sound effect, you know? So like, you don't get confused with like the walls. Okay. There we go. Now we're healthy. Was this the before? Right? Yeah, this is where I saw before. The exit that I had mentioned. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Did it. Did it. Let's keep going. That's stupid. Is there any need to get back to the other half, or can we just continue down this way? I guess we should continue this way either way to see what's here. And then this is back to... Alright, cool. Did it. Is that a portal? No. This kind of looked like an elevator pad. I didn't want to leave yet. Okay, exit to the left, exit to the right. Left or right, chat? I'll let you guys decide where we're going first. Kara says left. Oh, damn. No. I was worried that I was going to start. I was going to get in a damage loop there. Left is always right, obviously. I ain't miss anything, right? I ain't miss anything left. Hello? Erase our fear. Eliminate our desire. To suffer no more. Void cleanse us. Lore. Why doesn't the lore ever respond to my silk? I don't want to now, so I'm not going to try it. What would happen if I tried to summon the beast bugs? Would it just give me like a can't do it? Or I presume I cannot fast travel out of this space. Like, this doesn't feel like the space the game wants you to be able to fast travel away from. So I'm guessing it wouldn't let me. I guess that makes sense. They just can't get to the abyss. It's just outside of their reach. Somehow it's inside the reach of a giant metal bell, but gravity bound. But it's definitely outside the reach of them. Fair enough. I didn't expect that they would come. Right, we came down from there. I didn't miss anything, right? There was something else left? Just a little bit of lore? We meet again. Rude! Very rude. I didn't mess anything up, did I? Bench! We found a bench. Oh. My bad. Found a bench. Found a bench. Hey, and happily, we bought a shit ton of shards before we came down. So we're good. We be good. We're chilling. We got shards for days. Okay, there's an up and a right. Let's check up first. Oh, lore. Who needs lights? Is this not lore? A rune depicting the abyss. It's a map. Take the map. We've literally explored almost all of it. Okay. Well, that worked out quite well. Yeah. Sure. I need to try to remember to use the cross stitch more aggressively though, because I have it for free right now. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world?
Buenera.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down.
Hironare.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ha! Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void, they shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free from your mother's grasp. Objective updated. Yeah, it is kind of cool that they have the hints at Hollow Nest. Okay. Interesting. This is bad. Oh. That's a leap of faith. Nowhere to go but right, I guess. Saw it at the corner of my eye. Oh. This would be absolutely insane, chat. Might as well get progress to the journal. Two directions? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to get those shards? Is there like a magnetic approach for shards? Maybe that's well. I think there is. Damn. What? Why can I not? It's fine. I don't know why I struggle busing with the ascent. The R2 ascent. I can't even do it here. Oh, it's because okay. I'm grabbing the ledge corner, that's why. Okay, there's nothing more up that way. There isn't a shard magnet. Toon Trader is just trolling. I see. I was wondering if I had missed the shard magnet. They'd just be freaking trolling. There's something up there. What am I doing? Let's go. I didn't mean to miss that one. Is there anything? Oh? No, it's a background platform. Okay. Is there anything else up first before we leave? Yeah, I'll take the masks. Maybe. You. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Let's see what's this way first then. Oh, it's just shards. Yeah, I like shards. Shards. Money, money, money. Got it all? Okay. Can we... Okay, camera control, please. I can't see shit. Did not care for that. We just keep going up? I didn't go all the way down to the left. Of course, there's eventually... There might have been something more based on my position. I mean, this looks like the exit, right? Did I miss anything, chat? I didn't exhaustively search, but if I were to bet, I feel like I got probably everything. Oh, there is something down here we missed. Keep going. Feel like there's my mental mapping of that room has a little bit of space along the left wall. That yeah, I don't we'll have to that one was probably okay. Like, it's not ideal, but it's not bad. Probably. Not worth stressing about. If the context is abstract enough that it's not going to give me any advance. Oh, shit. Information. Here's something over down that way, maybe. I feel like there's a down. Don't worry too much. Kira is doing a great job. Far sight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Huh. So it goes to my bell. Home. Okay. Swear, I feel like I should be able to enter that spot there. All right, down. Can I land on that safely? It's so weird the way it moves. Hmm. I feel like both are one way. There's whispering to the right. Let's check this. Oh. It's a trap! Cheeky bastards. It's a trap. Can't see shit. Oh. Hello. What wins us? Daughter of a distant land. We who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What did I get? Silk Soar. Hold down in L2, fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish. Oh, that's always there. Okay, okay. Now we have the full mobility kit. Excellent. Oh, shit! Sorry, I was trying to enjoy... Wait, did I not? Hold down in L2. Could have sworn I... Alright, we'll get a chance to feel it out. Felt like I had that time that I claw lined off the edge. Felt like I was holding down. So that's why I'm like, what? And then, oh, whatever. So how much stuff does it take? 1. Excellent. Well, I did try at one point to do it. So it's not, you can't do it airbound. It's not a, like, It's very cool, though. It's very cool. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. We missed the spot where? We went that way already, right? We went that way already. This was the way we came. Down in the pit? Yeah, it's a crystal dash upwards, which is fascinating. Because this didn't get anything new, did it? Yes, Silk Soar. Like, this is still just a death trap. Down to the left. Up. Oh, this. I got the... Okay, I see what happened. I got these two things confused. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Void tendrils. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses its nature can be seen clear. In the barbed forms it chooses its nature can be seen clear. Okay. Fun little lore, and so that's how you can get the journal entry for it, I guess, right? Because you can't kill the void tentacles. Some Weaver is making some notes or experimenting with this shit. Yeah, I guess, because there's some of the liquid here in the foreground still. There's so much little lore tucked around. It's awesome. Wait, other way, right? I just realized that there's maybe one or two ceiling openings that we've been awaiting a method of ascending. Gonna have to remember them all now. Jesus, I hadn't been thinking to mark all of those unless I felt like it was distinctly an air jumping solution. Although I bet you... I can't actually see the map. Okay. Because we're in a different world or some shit. Alright. Am I just departing? Wait, I want to do this again. This is a bad idea. Got him. Alright. I don't know what else I would be doing besides leaving. Escape the abyss. The quest log agrees with it. Me. Which I'm guessing we just need it so we can go up that giant shaft at the start, right? Fucking asshole. Fucking hell. Meh. It's not the friendliest of places. Do I want to change any... I guess just to make sure we can ascend out of here easily enough. I don't want I don't need the shards at this exact moment. Maybe it'll be useful. Saw blade against those assholes. I was planning on just ignoring them, but that isn't the worst shout. Not loving... the rings, although I mean I do love the rings. I just don't get them against that enemy. That's not the most useful. Tax would probably work pretty well. Vault vessels could maybe do some good damage. Yeah, the big guys suck. They felt particularly brutal. And we can try. We can discover the saw blade. I wasn't overly impressed with it the one time I used it, but I mean it seems like it can do some good work. It's just I don't know. I feel like I got the ground covered. I like things that can hit the air or distant targets a lot more, I think. This is probably our way out, right? Yeah. Long way up. Okay. Those are there to help you identify the spots. Got it. So technically if I wanted to, I could just do this then, right? No, fuck me. Well, let's kill him. It does do work. It do work against them. I'll give you that. Can I? No, I was hoping. Well, I was curious if it would interact with. We pierced one of those. It did not. It does some do damage though. It's a good shout out, Arifa. Can you go away for a minute so I can do? Cool. Balls. It's dead, right? Cool. I don't think I checked the top of this room, right? Let's go, chat. Just good stupid luck. In silence, your voice. In darkness, your form. We higher, who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. Let's go. Free lore. There's nothing else to do with these, right? I'm not missing a thing. They're just lore. It's fine. Damn it. I was gonna pogo off of it, but that's the thing I keep punting. No. It's fine. Considering whether we wanted to collect enough. Oh, we would have had enough silk then with this guy, right? I guess does he respawn every time I exit and enter? Because that's a pretty easy farm. Yep, that's an easy ass silk farm. Okay, come on, bud. What happened to the bell, guys? Oh, he probably sucked it back up. He cranked it back up without us in it. Okay, fine. Fine. Away with us. No, I said away with us. Oh, cool. I was wondering if that was a secret because there was more out. No! Oh, that's stupid. Still dumb. Let me out of this evil place. Got it. Really just the vision. That's a struggle bus there. Fucking hell. I mean, there's not going to be a breakable ceiling there. I don't want to hang around with the leech buds. Now we are. Fuck. Definitely one of my least favorite enemy mechanics. Did we get the entry? I missed it. Oh. A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. And I was going to say, these are like they're identical to the little abyss bugs in Hollow Knight, right? That's fun. Bench. Bench, bench. Bench, bench, bench. All right. Away with us. Wait. Or is it just the abyss that I'm hearing? Thought I heard hearing a thing. Oh, I probably don't need the saw anymore. It's a long throw, girl. Holy shit. Music's kind of sick. Up, please. Oh. Fuck. Oh, this is freaking epic. Fuck. Music is epic. Let's go. Shit's epic, chat. Thought that was about to happen. We out. Me out! Boy. Am I safe? Nope, not safe. Shit. No, 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 no. No! Ah! Why are you not... I was pulling down on the stick, god damn it. Up! Why? I don't understand. Hornet. Oh, I don't have any silk. Oh my fucking god. Epic. Epic sequence. Oh, I am so annoyed that the controller troll is so frustrating, actually. I mean, granted, they're doing a lot with the controller. They're overloading a lot of, like, you know, the up arrow, down arrow versus no arrow bumpers are doing different things or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I felt like I was distinctly pulling down. I mean, you saw me claw line, which means that I was pulling the right trigger, right? I mean, I was pulling the left trigger, which was the correct trigger. So I was pulling the correct trigger repeatedly. Just for some reason, it wasn't giving me credit for holding down on the fucking stick or whatever. I don't know why. And it's a little frustrating just because, like, it did interrupt a bit of an epic sequence. Like, that was going to be such a clean finish, and like it's like, oh no, we just die. We lose your Mascara because for some reason I very clearly wanted up, but for some reason sad. But either way, yeah, a lot of the rest of that was really first strike clean. Excellent. It's a lot of fun. Super epic. I love it. Reminds me a bit of Ori in the Blind Forest. There was a sick part of that game that kind of had a very similar vibe. I mean, we also had that repeat. That one gauntlet that ended that way too. But epic! We did do it in one try. More or less, right? Anyways, I do think I'm going to call it there today, chat. I should be good husband and do some things around the house and whatnot with... That actually is a good shout, Arifa. Something to think about. Hold on, let me finish. Let's change up the track real quick. I use the D-pad in Hollow Knight for the Cyclone Slash, but specifically only in the scenario where I was fighting Pure Vessel. And I found that to be a meaningful adaptation. Because I would end up putting a little bit of sideways pressure on the stick a lot of times and drifting a little bit, which was very problematic for that the spike eruption phase on Pure Vessel when I wanted to just stay at perfect space. So I was actually getting a spot where I was dropping the stick to press up on the D-pad while I released the nail art, just to come swap back. It was actually very productive. Like it was very useful for that scenario. It might be worth forming the mental habit of just like using the D-pad for that Silk Swordish, because that was very frustrating. It's not that big a deal, right? Like we still did it first try, didn't reload. It's just like, oh, that short was going to be sick. It was actually going to be sick, probably. And now I have to either edit out that little bit where I derp for minutes or just suck it up. I don't know. I'll see what it looks like afterwards. But it's okay. Yeah. Anyhow. That's it for me today, chat. Merry Christmas Eve to you. If you celebrate. If you don't, well, I hope you had a happy holiday, whatever it is you may. Right? There's probably something. Like every religion's got something around this time of year. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll definitely have an edit in there probably. Next scheduled stream is going to be Friday. I am intending to keep that stream, even though it's day after Christmas. I'm probably going to keep it up on the schedule unless something comes up. Probably not going to be Silksong. Good chance it's going to be Elden Ring. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody for their support. Thank you all so much for hanging out and supporting me and encouraging me. I really do appreciate it. I haven't done too much, self-reflection, navel-gazing so far on the channel, but, I feel we've come a good way, and it's been about a year, and we've come a good distance. Not as far as I want to go just yet, but we've got the start of a nice little community growing here, and I hope to build one up. That was the goal. That was the goal all along, is to build a community of people that liked hanging out and liked playing games, getting better at games, approach them with a similar mentality to me, like to focus on, just self-reflection and improvement. And I think we're going to build that. So we're making good progress. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling that one right now. Yeah, I don't know. Happy holidays. I feel like there's another thing I wanted to bring up, but I'm just drawing a blank. Make sure you check out the Discord if you're interested, and I will see you Friday, 10 a.m. Wait, yes, 10 a.m.-ish Pacific Standard Time. Have a good one, guys. Peace.